Hey guys, it's Zoshi here, back with another video today. Today I'm going to be playing a new game called Twin Mirror. Well, it's not really new, but it's new to the channel. So I believe this game was released in 2020. I'll leave a link to the way you can buy the game. It's on Steam. I'll leave a link for that in the description. So yeah, we're going to be playing some Twin Mirror today. I'm going to be doing some commentary playthrough of the game. I hope you guys will enjoy the game with me, and let's start the game now.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in.
I think I'm playing this at the max settings. It's limited to 60 FPS right now.
Host Carrie Hammond.
Let's see how it runs.
Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
Basewood. So I believe this guy's a journalist, and then something happened, and then he kind of left or something. But now he's coming back, basically. If my voice sounds a bit weird, it's because I got a sore throat. So I'm sorry about that, guys.
Change my clothes and wash my hair. Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I knelt down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station playing wrong in my ears. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive.
So not only this game, but I am going to be wanting to play Detroit Become Human on the channel as well. So it's going to be a game that I'm probably going to make videos for soon. I might finish this game first, but it is a game that I want to play on the channel. I'm not sure if I'll do camera with that game. Microphone is just much easier commentary rather than using the camera, I'll be honest, but yeah. But lookout points. This is kind of like a point and click kind of game, to be honest. Well, not properly that point and click, but well, we're up to like 200 FPS right now.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Can we check the car? Let's check the boot. No. West Virginia. Mountain highways. Country road. No, that's right.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
My max settings. Yeah, we're on Ultra, 1440p. Cool. Restoration sign. The company made sure we knew how generous they were.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
What does that say? Restoration made possible thanks to the generous donations of the New Virginia Code. We can't run, so just walk it. We've got another sign. No littering.
I came up here every
littered.
chance I could. One of
Let
the
there be a
all-time
bottle.
great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Is there anything in the bin? Yeah, there's some stuff in the bin. So it seems that people were getting rid of stuff except for the person who's left that beer bottle picnic table. In serious need of repair. Has no one been using them?
I don't think these tables have seen any children recently. At least I hope not.
They got like a want to make some sausages or something. Let's check this out. Orientation board. Alright, so let's check this bottom part first. Right. So, founded in 1865, this small mining town quickly grew along with the coal industry. At its peak, Basewood produced more coal than any other town in West Virginia, the Basewood mine being one of the most consistent coal mines in the US. Basewood is also a wonderful place to simply let nature be nature outside. What? just outside of the Alpathian Trail, with its hundreds of miles of hiking trails. A perfect example of the true West Virginia way of life, Basewood is both a reminder of the past and a glimpse into its bright future. Cemetery?
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
It kind of reminds me of the Jurassic Park game. Basewood River.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks, fishing with Nick.
Basewood?
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares.
And Bishop Mine.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Right, that's everything here. Cool. But this is the whole town? Yeah, it's quite small. Right, so let's go ahead and look around some more. Is that like a Burger King or something? What does that say? There's something. I don't know. Can't zoom in. We got fire pit. Still soaked by the rain, unused for some time.
Kids hung out here all the time. Not that I was ever invited. Or wanted to go.
Alright. Full hazard. Because the sign protects better than study ratings.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Alright, up we go. And emergency phone. Barely connected to the emergency line.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
Wildlife sign. Basewood Wildlife Area. Hiking trail.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone.
Wildlife.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
West Virginia's scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrels, red foxes, field mice, rabbits, and cave bats, among other animals. Bobcats, wild boars, and even black bears have been seen all over the state. Even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted the eastern cougar, Puma concola, on the prowl. Hunting rules.
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal.
When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise. Wait. Let's get into some action, come on. No hiking sign. Trail closed 3 years ago due to landslide.
A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
Food locker? Keeps hikers and hunters safe from bears.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Alright. Let's continue on.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Oh no, we've fallen down. Just like our mind or something.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind? Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Damaged track related to railing. Actually, I should we go? Oh, we got this way, just this way. What's this?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories.
That's really bright.
Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Bug. What a name. I to read new journaling. I decided to take a walk on the promontory before Nick's funeral. I thought I wasn't ready to face Basswood again, but the past is really pulling me back in. My memories are so vivid, it's as if I'd never left. Yeah, we've wasted enough time. Let's go back to the car. Unless something happens. Is this faster way?
Maybe it's for the best. On the
Come
bright
on,
side,
Ren.
Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
Because he doesn't work to look backwards like a chick.
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around.
Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Muley, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
Why is she in the driver's seat? Okay,
So,
this is enough.
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Let's not talk about this.
I don't really want to talk about this right now.
You don't want to talk about this? What are you, my age?
I'm not here for very long. I don't want to fight about the mistakes I've made.
Well, my dad died. I'm angry, and I want to fight about it.
I don't. And it takes two people to fight.
You're a jerk, and I'm gonna talk about it. It's been hard. My mom's been distant, even before all of this. I wish my dad was still here. I wish kids in class liked me. I wish you hadn't left. I wish a lot of things.
Well, I don't know how much me staying would have helped.
You're the only one around here that doesn't treat me like a kid.
You are a kid.
Doesn't mean I like to be treated like one. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
No, to be honest, I usually go, when I played this game before, I went to promise to look into it, so, I guess we might just go with that again, to be honest. I mean, investigative work could be fun.
Okay. I'll see what I can see, and
All that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good
Probably
points.
gonna
It
disappoint
doesn't
her.
fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
Everyone knows Nick and I were best friends. Everyone thinks I owe it to him to be here. His daughter, Joan, goes even further. She thinks I should stay here and investigate her father's death. Her old boss, Walter, is sure to have something to say too. I won't be able to sneak past him. Let's look around. Kathy's car.
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime.
I hope she's not running short on money.
Oh, this car has literally no textures inside. We got a Dodge Charger here. Also got police cars. Cool.
Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by. Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Ethan keeps a spare key around, but I should use the front. The old bar sign reminds me of when Nick and I were still kids.
Right, there's nothing here. I am not gonna read all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. Let's go ahead. Oh, some posters.
One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game he'll miss. That smile she had when I gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then.
Yeah? Yeah? Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch. Still not a fan of being touched?
Is anyone?
We're big huggers out here. Big huggers. Never understood that. Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
I wonder if that's gonna affect things. I didn't hug him. This is one of those games that have like, it's based on choices, so different choices kind of change the outcome of the ending, I think. check out the newspaper.
I haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
Local legend honored today. Earlier this week, our dear colleague Nicholas Waldron passed away in a tragic car accident. He'll be set to rest tomorrow at Heaven's Gate Cemetery, before his family, friends, and co-workers share a drink at the Coal Miners' Haven to honor the memory of a dearly departed friend. Longtime readers will no doubt recognize his name, as there have been days when it was the byline of over half the articles littering this plucky paper. Nick was loved by his family and colleagues. He is survived by his daughter Joan and his ex-wife Kathy. Cool. So basically, this guy's friend, the main character's friend, died in a car crash, and he feels guilty about it or something.
Must have been a hard issue to write.
He's got some bad stuff going on around this place. Alright, let's go into this place.
Ugh, I'm not ready for this.
Well, we gotta do it, so...
Here we go.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that means you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right
What are you saying?
Just really embracing those hick stereotypes, huh, Joel?
Gentlemen. We get you good old boys another round.
Mighty kind of you, Declan. You're not worth it, Higgs.
Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, be careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Joel started it. I was just standing here.
Well, he started it, and if you push him, he'll finish it. You watch yourself.
We look pissed, to be honest.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right? It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Back door over there. I speak to, this guy's got my same name
He's
as me.
owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Not really. You just quoted him a couple of times and I thought it sounded good.
Walter can be overwhelming at times.
Then you should read
but he
Great
means well.
Expectations. It's a masterpiece, plain and simple.
So, I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize...
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us, join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this.
Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. He worked for me for years. For years, my best reporter. What do you even say about him?
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a knight wielding a sword.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot at Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
You know, to be honest, I'm gonna be vague about it.
Got a new start and new perspectives. I'm helping my mother with her garden. I've been volunteering.
Terrific to hear, my boy. Terrific to hear.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
You know Nick's death, did it seem odd?
Oh, Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas, a careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself, you know what I found?
What?
Tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Ah.
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially from you.
I'll, keep that in mind.
See that you do, my boy. See that you do.
Let's move on down here. Where's that their bag?
Can't believe you showed up.
What's this guy doing? Get to Declan again.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
You always did know how to start a ruckus. Can't say I missed that.
Old-timers in general already don't like me, and the article just made it worse.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Their mouth didn't move. Booth up lustre. Okay.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
I think some of these words might be American, I don't know. I don't even understand what they mean.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
You know... yeah, it took a lot of research.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Now, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
We should just chef.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
I was just checking how long it takes to complete this game. Apparently it takes between like 7 and 11.5 hours. So
No more than 3,000 milligrams.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the
it's not
state
a
of
super
things.
long game, which is good.
That's what crooked pharmacists want.
Jukebox.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
I'm gonna go back into memory again. It's funny, like we're probably just standing there in the place, just in our heads, just having this big like hallucination or something inside of our heads.
Daddy, 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 open your eyes and wake up. The kids and I've been busy, and we got a little something for you that's gonna make you smile all day. Daddy, 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 daddy. But when the lights are out sit yourself down. Now you should know how much
Arcade machine.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Does it work? No, it's not on. Are the cables connected? There is no cables that I can see. Okay. Let's play some drums. Hello, I'd like to make an announcement. Billiard table. I'm trying to explore everything. This is a 100% playthrough. Walter's article. Okay, let me go up here. I look at Basewood, the bar you forgot you remember. It's easy to forget the places that make our hometown feel familiar. The Coal Miners' Haven is one such place. The owner, Ethan Morrow, has made sure to stay true to the establishment's name by littering the woods with all the brave workers Basewood has seen over the years. Ethan might not have reached the skies yet, but he remains optimistic. Things aren't easy, but thankfully people still think they can beat me at darts. Give it a chance. When you walk by, the prices are fair. The beer code, and Ethan remembers the name of every customer. So this is the guy that runs the bar that we saw earlier. And then Walter did that. I think that's the fat guy. I think anyway. Got another article here. It's Nick's article. A Basewood landmark is changing hands. How long is this? I won't read it if it's really long. It's very short. Long-term bartender Ethan Morrow will be taking over the Coal Miners' Haven from current owner Carl Edwards. The Coal Miners' Haven has been one of Basewood's only bars since Prohibition, when it started as a speakeasy. Ethan has this to say about the change. Nothing's gonna change much. The place feels like home for a lot of folks. I don't want to change that. He plans to keep Edward's collection of decorations and hopes to add it as the years go by. What's this say on the... If you... I don't know what it said. It says something. I have to zoom in. Sorry. Gods. Right.
Some people
Strong
can play this game
intoxication.
drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
TV screen. I wonder what year this game is set in. The game was released in 2020, so maybe it was set in 2020. Right, let's go ahead and got the picture.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
You know, we're just gonna throw this right in there. Joan thinks Nick was murdered.
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
Do you think she has a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. Look at us. I wonder who took that picture. Happier times. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Bug was so small back then. Those two were a great team.
Is that everything? Is everything here?
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood. Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
I won my bet.
Well, Dennis, I won the bet I had with myself that you'd be an asshole right off the bat.
That was a safe bet.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
Yo, things have been great.
Really good. I'm thinking of going back to school. Go for another master's.
So you don't have a clue what to do with yourself. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Let's go speak to Anna. If she had an emotional...
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
What did we do for 2 years? We were volunteering, doing the garden. That's what he said anyway.
Anna?
Sam! Sorry. Old habits. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I wanted to help. I was trying to make things better.
You always do. Try, at least. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
But you and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago. He never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Was Nick murdered?
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go. Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things. There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
Let's go speak to Walt. And wait. Or is it beer here?
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well. It does look tempting.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
got married young and had a kid, then broke up and dated my ex. And they were happy, in love. Anna clearly cared about him a lot.
Oh, my boy, you can't compare lives, just like you can't compare pain. They just simply are. The friend of man, the friend of truth, the friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Oh, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
I'm the one dwelling on these things.
Wakes get sad. Very sad. Death and drinking is a heady brew.
Still, I'm showing jealousy for a dead man. Not the best look.
Some would say being honest with yourself is the only way to honor friends. How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who could prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Anything could lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Oh dear, we're getting drunk. That's bad. I would have thought that the bartender might have said, no, you shouldn't have that much. But no.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? I am so very sorry. You stuck in existence, stuck in my head, just a terrible state you're in. Get your anger and sarcasm out of your system. Better you take it out on me than anyone else. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in. That's progress.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid.
No promises. Stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. Need some water on my face. Clear it up. Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
My car? No?
My car's here? Ugh. Did I drive it back? Lucky to have made it in one piece. Oh, my head. How many of these did I take? God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple. Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
This is quite detailed. The graphics are quite good, to be honest.
Please let there be water.
Where did all this stuff come from? When you buy a hotel room, you don't get all this stuff for free.
No food. I'll just throw it all up. No more beer. I need water.
That Mountain Dew. Let's have some
Is that...
Mountain Dew.
No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water. No water, of course.
Have to go to the tap. Not fresh.
Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud. At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Let's go in the bathroom. Got the shirt on it. It's got blood on it.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
I think we have to like go around the mirrors.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Mirrors just take us back into the memory. Or the nightmare, or whatever this is. Wait, what? It's getting closer. I think we have to go in the mirrors where it says the thing.
Find a way to calm down.
Back again. Wait, why is it coming back again? There we go.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Right, what now? To choose one of these mirrors again.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
You're far away. Don't just go. Far as fast as
So that's not gonna work.
hide. It's never happened. If I run, I can face what happened.
Yeah, this one.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
You gotta find out where the bloods come from. Because it could have just been we were drunk and we went out hunting and then all of a sudden we got blood on ourselves. Then it wasn't anything bad. Oh, this guy's back.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there.
The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
I can poke around without making waves. Mostly. It used to be my job.
You're great at finding facts. Not quite so good at blending in.
I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head.
It's your life, Sam. I just live here. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea?
Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved.
I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Alright, let's explore this place. Ethan's records.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Ethan and his parents. And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
He gave me too much alcohol. He should not have given me so much.
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
I'm not gonna read this. I don't think there's any point. I mean, I would read it if I was doing it if I wasn't making a video, but it just takes too long. Nothing in here. Soda can. There's literally nothing in here. What am I supposed to find in here? Gone here.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened. I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
That was a lot of blood on the shirt, so something big must have happened. The memorial's been destroyed.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
We play a game. Play some Pac-Man. This is probably the wrong time to be playing this game, but doesn't matter. That was close. What's this do? That was close. She's doing quite well. Oh no.
Almost beat his score this time. Maybe one day.
Right, more clues. There's a hat there. Broken clock.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt.
This door is
Does it mean
unlocked.
that I was involved? I won't be able to find out
Looks
without
like
more
it.
evidence.
The door should not be unlocked. We could have just came through the front.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Must have been those guys that were not very nice to us when the game started. When we first came in this place. Maybe we were drunk and they said something and then we just had a fight or something. I don't know. Mess.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Business card, I want to click on that. Is that all it does? I pick it up. Add clear.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
There's blood here. Where's the last one? There must be one more, I think. I don't know where it is.
You might have...
Can we do a hint? I'll find the last one. I think we need to pick up that business card. No. There we go.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all. DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Alright, let's start this.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here, but there's two glasses. Who was here with me? I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
I think it went towards the pillar.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me. The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly. If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
And how did the cap get over there then?
Joel's cap. This doesn't fit with the thing I found.
I think it went towards...
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. The jukebox is not...
Then how did the stage get messed up then?
That can't be right. It doesn't match the damage done to the room. Something hit the pillar with enough force. Person thrown into the
There we
pillar
go.
do it.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. And who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
We're just going right into it. Where is everyone? Oh, everyone must have left. It's just us two there. Because it got late. So we're just drinking.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. Not here. Meet me later at the...
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar, and I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
That is some really good physics. It's like GTA 4 physics.
course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans. Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
Alright, so, I got into a drunken fight with Dennis last night. He made some insinuations against Anna and Nick. Especially Nick. Challenged me to follow him somewhere. I better find Dennis and put the puzzle pieces back together. It's likely someone in town can tell me where he is. We're gonna inquire about Dennis. So I'm in Basswood now, and we'll explore. And see what we can find. So this is our car. Does it actually say? It doesn't say the actual brand of the car really. But yeah. Right, so I can't actually zoom out. So what's this? Stuff on the wall. Wait, where do we actually? Oh, she's over here. What's this? Let's see the younger generations. Open the classics. Open to the classics. Let's talk to Joan.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Maybe not then. Let's go ahead and explore over here. Go in there.
At least the Basswood jungle is still standing.
Can we go in here? Nope. Alright, to regulate traffic around the mine station. There's literally
No luck
one
so
around.
far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
We've got something going on over here. Let's go check that out.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Who is that?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job.
Yeah.
And they go and do things like they face the whole...
Declan, I've got places to be.
Right. Don't need me gabbing at you all day like I was Christina or something. Woo! That girl can talk. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know.
Seen Dennis today?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Declan always had very clear ideas about law and order, but now he seems to be even more vocal about his convictions.
We talked to him again.
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty. I wouldn't want anyone making off with a statue on Miners' Day, huh?
Okay. What's this? Graffiti.
You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about miners.
Alright. Oh, we got some, I'm not gonna read all that, unfortunately. Spaceship ride. 50 cents for 1 minute of escapism.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Let's go into the pharmacy.
Yo, get out the way.
Out my way.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
We got power wheelchair.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Painkillers. Sleeping pills. We talked to Tara.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts...
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake. Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
Was ChatGPT
nice talking to you, Tara?
Was it?
Was ChatGPT even a thing in 2020? I don't think it was.
Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches.
Oh, my throat is hurting. I said in the first part. This is all going to be in one video though, so I'm not going to be releasing them in parts. I'm just going to put all the parts together once I finish the game and then just release it in one video.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Alright, let's go and speak to this guy, Hugh. He's got a diploma.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
I have an impressive hangover.
Yeah, and I have quite the hangover to show for it. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
No it hasn't.
My writing has done a lot of things to this town, but good isn't one of them.
I disagree. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
Thanks for saying that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Yeah, I'm laying off everything.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Yeah, sure, we can pass a message.
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
I hope you'll stay for the festivities, Samuel.
It's gonna be difficult to read all of this when I'm doing a playthrough of commentary because it's just difficult.
Miner's Day always ends up exactly the same. Relaxing in its constancy. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her. Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
So, I mean, we could go over this. So, it's a Mother's Day gift. Okay. Let's speak to Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Yeah, people seem to be on edge today.
It's just one of those days. Ran into Declan outside. He ranted about some thugs.
Declan. He's testy because he wants Miner's Day to go well. Like in the old days, without any trouble. But really, Sam, I'm in the middle of my shift. Do you need something?
About the wake.
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
There's no customers. just have to talk. Come on, I've got other stuff that I
No
want
one
to
in
talk
here was
about.
much help.
3 boxes of codeine, 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy.
Okay.
3 boxes of codeine, 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel.
You don't have to deal with it alone. There's help. Diabetes. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else here, to be honest. We didn't really learn anything, really. Let's get out of here. If I can actually get out of here. S to open. There we go. This game really does remind me of Detroit Become Human. I mean, obviously it's drugstore.
No one in the pharmacy has seen Dennis around today. Back on the hunt.
It's different, obviously. It's not about AI and stuff, but it's a little bit similar. We got a music store. What's the LP section? I have no idea. Let me look in here. Oh, this one's got textures. Last was a musician, music store. Handyman for hire. Flexible hours and pay schedule. Good with tools and hardworking. Fix, paint, move anything. Won't do roofs or electric wiring. Tyler shift at Basswood. WV to LOA. Okay. We got the cafe.
I came here every morning before work to share a coffee with Anna.
Cool. Let's go ahead and go into the cafe. An employee here.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Let's go talk to her.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I'm from here.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration starts. I guess it means more tips for me, so it's not all bad.
The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart that modernized Boone County? Join us at your favorite town hall and find out. Just an ad. Oh, we got some more here. Local legend on it today. I think we already read that actually. Look, we can see our shoes. We have like some white shoes or something. Can we speak to these people?
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Feels
Yeah,
like
we're
a
just gonna
ghost
stand here
town
and listen.
sometimes, except the ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
Oh, I just didn't have much to say, to be honest. Let's go into the cafe. Why is that on the floor?
Now I've gone and made a bit of
Did
a
she
mess.
drop it?
Oh,
must have.
Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
Do I have a choice? We're trying to go into this
Do I
like
really have a
asshole
choice?
kind of gameplay.
Or are you just gonna
I don't
guilt
know
me
why.
with the social contract till I
Just makes
agree?
the game funnier.
The second one. You always were a character.
we're just being like, I don't even know.
Thank you so much. You're always
Oh, I didn't do the
such a
Mind
dear.
Palace.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's
This game
been
is really hard to
years.
do
It
100%.
really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, Because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah. Well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but...
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
I don't have time for small talk.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
Oh, I got mucus in my throat. Oh dear. So, put the puzzles back together. Nothing's really changed. Got some people here. Okay. %. Okay. Who's this? Working man.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Got journal. What actually updated in the journal? Oh, this guy. Probably a high school dropout, but he seems content in Basswood.
Hey man, my break's over. I gotta focus on work.
Coffee.
Not very inspired.
What's the one below it? How do I... Oh, this is really hard. I gotta like... Okay. What does this say?
That's a good one.
My soul is like your coffee. It's black naturally, but with enough milk almost drinkable. I think we've got one more. Is that? Does it have a sincerely good day? Okay. Let's Alright, let's go speak to Christina again.
Christina is Basswood's resident godmother. She loves her small talk.
The cost. Right, so the overhead would...
You seem real engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
I feel strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. Broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other, every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
Coffee still good?
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All
Okay,
over
where's
town,
Dennis?
really.
Come on.
Sounds like the town's running through a pretty rough patch.
Things have just been a bit tough since the mine closed. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck
Where's
with
Dennis?
your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find out where Dennis is.
This'll just be too expensive.
Wait, which button is for the journal? Why? Yeah, there's nothing in here. I know she's struggling financially like everybody else in Basswood. Right, there's nothing else here. Let's just leave. Oh, a plant. Books.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up. Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Missing, no reward. I've lost a book by the title of The Grinding Gears. It's the 6th book in the Tardigrade Man series. If found, please leave with Christina. She will let me know. Thank you. Keychain.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
Declan. What's this? Cupcake contest.
Christina, always bringing positivity.
Get ready to cupcake. Bring your most creative ideas and delicious decorations. The winner gets 3 dozen cupcakes. Wait, I'm trying to read that. I don't know what it says at the bottom there. Let me see. This
Christina,
probably doesn't even matter.
always bringing positivity.
100%, you know. That's with the cupcake dreams. The cupcake contest is back. Okay. So that's added something to Declan, I think. Okay. The cowboy must have lost his keys. Right, let's go. Out we go. So we didn't learn anything in there. We just met, I can't remember her name now, but we met the cafe lady, and that's basically it, really. I hope my voice sounds good on the recording, because the sore throat might be making it sound a bit weird. But I really wanted to play this game and make a playthrough of it, so didn't want to delay it. But I mean, you can still hear me, so it's not that big of a deal.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Let's go and Miners' Day Memorial Plaza. Remember and honor.
Really didn't think Miners' Day would have survived the mine closing down.
Let's go speak to this guy. What's this? Miner statue.
A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now. Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. The boys give you trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Dennis. Where's Dennis? No, this isn't Dennis, this is Joe. Joe is Anna's father and a former miner. It was Joe's accident that led me by the mines, and yet that doesn't know how to go. Right, let's go read these plaques. What does this say?
Drowned 6 men. Basswood's mining started with an accident. Fitting.
Can I?
Drowned 6
no,
men.
I don't want to do that.
Basswood's mining started with an accident.
To see what it says.
Fitting.
Come on. Drowned 6 men. Okay, it's just when the mines opened. Nothing really substantial there. What's this? What is this guy? Old man.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. And of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
2?
2. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
Okay.
I'm all ears.
Might as
This
well.
fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strikebreakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force, Union men. Met the strikebreakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now. Oh.
They died for nothing.
Doesn't seem to me like their sacrifice amounted to much in the end.
Ah, well, depends on how you look at it. Things got better. Still are. Even now. People stood up and said no. And the suits, they had to bend. It's inspired me my whole life. Maybe it'll inspire you one day. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now. Sorry, I really need to finish this. These old hands can't be idle.
Let's look at this.
Never forget, huh?
20,000 men marched through Boone County to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for. Okay. Right, we don't. Oh, this is another one. That doesn't really show anything, to be honest.
This is new. Dalmatians. Now that's the basswood I remember.
Just Dalmatians or something, I don't even know what it is. There's some workmen over there. Okay, we can't go over here, I don't think.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Right, I think we've, can we look in this newspaper thing?
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
Okay, right. Let's keep going down here. I think we checked everything now. Oh, we didn't speak to Joan. That's her name. Yeah, let's speak to her.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
Oh, she's in the cafe. Gotta go speak to Anna. She must have... Did she, like, walk? Like, while we were talking to John, did she just walk somewhere and we didn't see her? Just walked into the cafe and all of a sudden she's on a laptop now? Let's speak to her.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
He had it coming.
Honestly, if it happened again, I'd have hit him again. He was asking for it.
That does sound like Dennis.
Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust. Who can help.
You know what? I think we're gonna tell her. I think.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Well, that went well. She didn't get surprised and like say, I'm going to the cops, you need to go to the cops now. So, I think we're doing pretty well, to be honest. So yeah, this game is really like Detroit Become Human with the choices and stuff. Detroit Become Human came out 2018. This game came out 2020, so only 2-year difference. They are quite similar. So, yeah, I think we need to go. Has Joan gone now? Yeah, she's gone. Let's go and see what's going on over here. What are these guys doing? Blocking the way. Move out of my way! Can we go in here? Entrance. Open. It's locked.
Locked. I should check the back.
Well, those guys are blocking it, so... Wait, let's go speak to Declan.
My.
Oh, no.
Look what we got here.
It's these guys.
Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that. But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Therefore,
Holy.
I don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
Nice sucker punch.
The cop is right there, man.
Got some bite. Well now, seems you want a beating. I can oblige.
Declan's right down the street.
This is a small town. There's not enough room for you in it.
Can we speak to Jacqueline real quick? Yeah, they've gone. Oh, I can't speak to him on the phone. What's a cool watch he's got? Has he got a gun? Yeah, cool. Right, let's go ahead and go around the back of this place, the Basswood Jungle, and see if we can actually get in, because the door was locked before. And now it's open. Yeah. Well, I mean, we couldn't go in. I don't know if it was locked, but it didn't give me the option to go in before, so maybe it wasn't locked. Who knows? So I think this is like where the journalists make all the articles and stuff.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
I kind of know what's going to happen. I don't think I did complete this game, but I don't remember exactly all of it because it's been a while since I played it. So there's nothing in here that we can click. So holy
Dennis.
Yeah, he did.
What happened? Who?
Oh dear. That body probably smells.
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Here we go into the memory. Or something. Holy. Spiraling.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this.
Look for the guy with blonde hair. Where is he?
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Where is he?
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
A gun?
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
Well, I don't know. What is that? I don't see anything in here. Can we go in the computer?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Oh, here we go.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
The bullet went... It's bloody...
The blood got all over the wall here. But where did the bullet go? None of these notes are helpful. I should stay focused on where the bullet went. Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Yeah, he went to the picture.
Some IT documents. Nothing useful. Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
It went over here, I know. I just wanted to do everything.
Here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
The gun is... in the drawer?
Sam, stop it! Come back to reality! But you didn't do anything! Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Why did he give the gun to him? You must trust him then. So that's how we got the blood on ourselves. We were moving the body. And it just went all over us. So if he's given the gun to someone, then he must have trusted that person.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
But let's go ahead and search the place.
Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Dennis is dead. He was killed last night. I thought I killed him, but that doesn't make sense. There must be another explanation. Whoever killed Dennis must have left clues behind. If I can find them, I can figure out what happened. Let's just check these real quick. Anyway. Let's finish all of them. Wait, where's Dennis? Yeah. You often pissed off a lot of people, but you did. Okay.
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Let's check out the computer.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Let's just read it from here. Hey Walt, sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got to a dead end after all. Bad luck next time, I hope. Nick Waldron. And then Walter said, Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster. I'm afraid I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve. Okay. Let's check the new one.
Emails between Nick and Dee.
Who's Dee?
Talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings.
I didn't think I'd hear from you again.
Someone was watching.
I'm willing to talk. I'm very willing to listen. I can make the meetup tomorrow. Nick was speaking to someone called Dee. Okay.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere.
No.
Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
No, electronics.
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
So then what comes from this new something. Next steps here. Okay. Nick's desk and Walter's desk, okay. Right, let's go ahead and find Nick's and Walter's desk. This is Nick's desk.
Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work?
She using VGA.
Stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time it's your turn. Okay. That must be Anna?
Nick, Anna, and me.
Well, he's dead, so I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know if we should take it or not, to be honest. I don't know. Let's just take it, I mean. No, but Anna might want it as well. No, let's just put it down.
I don't need everyone staring
Oh,
at me.
why did I turn it like that? Somebody's gonna notice that now. Oh my god. Shouldn't have done that. But there's nothing else here. Let's go ahead and look over here.
Valid question. Still not sure.
What'd you say you do here? Post-its.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
And I think that's everything, to be honest. 11:41.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
You have to like move the mouse like a lot to move around on this. Because you can't use the keys on the keyboard. We got a safe here.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
I don't know the code.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
I think that's the code. 2341. Let's try that. 2341. 2, 3, 4, 1.
It was a good guess, just not the right one.
Nope.
I should keep looking.
No codes here. Let's go and... oh, drawers. I'm checking that. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and check out... We didn't remove it after 2 years. We left 2 years ago and just left our stuff there. Right, this is where he's dead. That's Dennis's area where he works. Checked out that. We checked Nick's desk. This is Walt's, I assume. More post-its. I'll check the room out first before we go onto the computer. So there's nothing here, to be honest. Right, let's go on the computer real quick. Enter password.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Forgot password?
Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. There might be something around here that hints at... Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
We're literally at 300 FPS right now.
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
Nothing here.
She used to be the office administrator ages ago. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Right, we checked everything here. Right, let's go ahead and look around. I think it didn't let me look around before I went on the computer. Right, we got some paintings. Jungle team.
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be...
You know what? I might actually do some AI voice on that. So every time we have to read something, I might just do an AI voice. I don't know, it could make the video more
immersive. That was
immersive.
his password.
Wait, what?
He loves all his first editions, but... Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Alice in Wonderland?
So strange how calm it is out there when... well, this happened.
Let's go back to the computer.
Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery. Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him.
From the office of Dr. Lastufka. Dear Miss Dotson, as per your mother's wishes, I am pleased to inform you that your mother is well on her way to full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she is now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Miss Judith will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help bring her back to full strength. If you have any need of clarification, please contact me. P.S. Your mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague Dr. Chavez is long overdue. Okay.
So much so that she could be his password.
Maybe.
His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
The ink spot goes hits, but then times 20. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and try and get. Oh, there's a letter.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right.
Really read that.
She means the world to him. So much so that
I don't think there's anything else on his desk. Maybe 1715 is the best. No. We got some postcards.
I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still.
Peanut, I hope you're not working too hard again. You must visit me in Playa Langosta. It's so beautiful. Cat photo.
Bryn never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
Right, let's try getting into the computer. Let's be Judith.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Wonderland?
That's not it. I have to keep looking. That's not it. I have to keep looking.
What could it be then? Let's see. I think we've checked everything though. I think we've looked at everything here. Maybe it's maybe we need to check on this laptop maybe, I don't know. This is odd. Oh, nameplate. No, it's not that. Check the desk again. We're so zoomed in. Well, that's bugged. I don't know why we're so zoomed in. Must be the FPS or something causing some bug or something. I don't know. Let me just. Right, let's go ahead and look around the place more. Some post-its, random post-its everywhere.
Walter always treated us like family.
Can we just call Walter and say, hey, what's your password to your computer? Right away. 3121.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Well, that was easy. It was just sitting here. 3121. Go ahead and try that on the archives. 3121. 3121.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed, very normal. In the last year or so. Okay. Got some photos.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
1:27 8 p.m. Something useful. Second meeting with D. This is actually something consuming. He's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. Had to buy him breakfast, and he said he said couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. Thoughts had lost him. He's open to trucking it. Okay. Well, that's everything.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Well, I did check his office, and we tried getting into the computer, but I don't know his password.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he set it as his password. And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
First, I want to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You are a scholar and a saint. Looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Hey hon, here's a report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting here, just another sad day with the roadside. West Virginia roads get more good sons than guns do. Okay. I actually cannot scroll. I think it's because I got too much FPS. Oh well, we already read it anyway.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Alright, Nicholas, 35, car found against a tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out of Nicholas Walton in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal next to the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up, driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at the time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, or burns are all possible causes of death.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
Alright, let's get out of here. Good, checked everything now.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Nick was in over his head. Working on his own might have ended badly for him. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening?
Yeah, there's just a dead body
Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me.
I didn't kill him.
Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Just side of it. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think we should call the cops. But if we don't, it's gonna drag on and make us look suspicious.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right. Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place. Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened. Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in. Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Right, so we can't go that far. Road sign.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Where did the car actually crash? Let's see. Here we go.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
But I think there might be probably one more.
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact, not a scratch on them. That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up. Find out what really happened.
Right, let's see. I don't think he was drunk. Maybe he was unconscious. And found fuel. Leaking fuel. And then drives over there. Obstacle. Tree log. No. Well. Maybe it was none. Try this one, see if that works. So he's unconscious, but there would have been a fire. I mean, there's no fire.
How could
there.
the signs have burned during the crash then?
Maybe the car was already on fire.
Only one simulation fits
I
the
got it
evidence.
already. That was
The
easy.
police report was wrong.
So he was unconscious, the car was on fire, and then crashed into the signs, crashed into a tree, and then just was on fire and then he died.
thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Can we go backwards? No.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
You know, Anna, Joe's pretty sharp for an old man who can't walk.
That's right. And Sam here's got a good mind for a fool-headed kid.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
I don't know if we should refuse, to be honest. We should be honest. When I started this game just being like an asshole, but now I'm kind of changing a bit, so I'm sure we can keep her safe.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Who drove him? Where's the driver? Somebody must have drove him to get here. Unless he went on his electric wheelchair thing
eventually.
all the way here.
But maybe I should look around the property first.
Right, next up some okay. I had to give John my word I'd keep Anna safe. Words, promises, do these things come easy to other people. Seems to take them very seriously. Is that an airport chalet? Find this murdered and then I called the cops. Tried to go hijack some pass on. They was investigating something. Alright, so let's continue the game right now, and we got Jones Red Baron.
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and explore the place before we go in. See if we can find anything real quick. See if there's any like Easter eggs or anything. If it is just like a river or something. Excuse my coughing, I actually had a cold the past few days. I'm not sure he's recovering from here. I had a cold the past few days, so still recovering from that. Garden. See if we can check out the shed. There's a sign here.
Anna never got rid of this sign.
House for sale. Check this out.
I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
Yeah, so I've had a cold the past few days, and I've still got some mucus in my throat, so I've got to get a bit of coughing. Well, we've got like 300 FPS right now. Wow. Alright, let's check out this memory. By the way, I've improved the mic quality. It should be a lot better now. I've reduced the mic by about 10 dB in OBS. So we're in the yellow zone now, not the red zone. So there should be less clipping and less audio distortion. So let's check out this this sign here.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No. You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Okay. Yeah, we're like 270 FPS right now. I have got VSync on, and my monitor is kind of limited to 240 Hz, but we're actually going over it, so guy's shed looks intact. I mean, the game just feels so smooth. Like, it's just really smooth. I don't think there's anything out here. Let's go ahead and go into the house. We could check, well, the van's gone now. The, Anna's father's gone, so... Vehicle tracks. Loading grass, maybe. Hard to tell. Just check real quick. I just want to be very thorough. Forest trail.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, let's just go into the house. Doesn't seem to be anything else, to be honest. There's a wheelchair ramp. Funeral bouquet.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house. Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. I've never even had my car broken into. It's hard to imagine how she feels.
Yeah, this place is a tip. They literally just went all out to destroy the place.
Hannah always was more interested in people than cold hard facts.
Now, what's this? A new perspective. Each year, Greenmount Primary School showcases new talent in an art contest. Amidst the jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye. A cryptid figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step in. It's interactive, he said, pointing out a bump. You have to fold it out, one layer after another. The truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of Basewood. If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at what the new generation has to say. You might be surprised. Okay? And we've got this here, letter.
Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Dear Miss Miller, my dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice, so I hope you like mine. I would like to thank you very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawings was worth taking about over the others, but it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I'm kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. Silly Timothy. My reading has got a lot worse, huh? I don't know what's happening, to be honest. And I'm stumbling on words.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
So this doesn't mess things up. I should have got her a drink really, but I want to go through everything. Yep, we'll get your drink soon, don't worry.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
I'm gonna get your drink soon, Anna, don't worry. Just checking the place out. And the guy's still waiting in the kitchen. Let's sort this out real quick. Drink will be there soon.
Only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better. Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Alright, check here real quick. Quite windy today, so it's been wind on these blinds.
Finally, there.
What's in there? I wonder. Let's check the kitchen out. Holy, this place is... There's like bananas on the floor, apples on the floor. Wow. Whoever did this really hated animals. Let's check the kitchen first before going there. A seal turned over. Check the fridge out.
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You're right, I've been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I'll just leave these two here. P.S. There might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Some tickets.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Charleston Concert Hall presents the placeholders. $3.17, $75, okay. Some postcards. France.
Anna always wanted to visit France, but life is just too strange for me there.
We go up here, no? Go down, no. Should talk to this guy? Talk to him.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her. Don't go diving into your own head just yet. Stay here in the moment with Anna.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her. She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No.
So how are we gonna get her a drink? There's a wine bottle, should we give her that?
Who takes the time to have a drink in the
It's
middle
been
of a
spilled.
break-in?
There's a closet here. Maybe there's some drinks in there.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Chocolate
Her
drink.
go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters.
People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work.
I don't know, to be honest. What should we give her? Whiskey? I don't think we should be giving her alcohol in a time like this. That would be unhealthy. Let's just give her some chocolate milk. Should
On
not
the bright
chocolate
side,
milk be in the fridge?
I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
Where's the drink?
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already. What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
Here's a drink, Anna.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe here, and now, sorry, thanks, Sam.
It's all right. A lot has happened in the last few hours.
Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Tell me about it. I should have stayed back in Connecticut. This town doesn't want me here. Coming back, facing all that aggression, being covered in blood, possibly accused of murder. Did you really have to make it about you?
I don't know why that happened.
I know this hasn't been easy for you either. This all sucks. I'm just so... This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Hmm.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes. You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone. It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Alright,
I saw you still have some of my old things.
Well, it's not like you left a forwarding address.
Careful. Don't put her on the spot. No, I mean, it's nice. I thought you would have thrown them out by now.
Sam, those things are memories. Tossing them out would be like erasing the past. I guess I'm just sentimental. Anyway, if you want any of it back, you know where it is.
I imagine Joan spent some time here with her dad. Was she over a lot?
Pretty much every time Nick had her. Yeah, I don't think she ever really warmed up to me.
Don't let it bother you. She's still a kid.
I know. I just spent a lot of time with her over the past few months. Nick and I getting together changed everything, and not just with Joan. Everyone started treating me differently, especially Kathy. I think people thought I should or would parent her. But Joan didn't want that, and neither did I.
Well, I'm sure she appreciated you being there. I think she still does, especially now.
I'm aware. I know how hard it is to lose a parent at her age.
I saw all those medical bills. How's your dad holding up?
He lost his insurance when the mine closed. It's been rough.
Were there any programs or anything that might help?
There are. They help. Some. Not enough. More bills always keep coming in. I got to the point where I considered selling the house. But then Nick pitched in. Anyway, not something I want to think about right now.
Yeah. Sorry. I saw that letter you got from the kid in the school art show.
Oh, yeah. It was just a local fluff piece I wrote forever ago.
Sounds like great work. The kind of news I never thought of, but would read.
I like writing about the little things that everyone else missed. Even if, more often than not, I feel it's things no one cares about.
That kid cared. Sounds like you gave him the confidence to put himself out there. Who knows? Maybe he'll go on to be a painter.
Honestly, I hope so. Sometimes all people really want is for someone to take an interest.
I'm sorry to be prying, but I saw the post-it notes.
Oh, It was stupid. It was one of those fights over nothing. Everything... I don't even know now. It all seems so far away. We didn't fight often, but when we did, it got bad. Really bad.
You know that it was probably just a phase. These things come in waves.
It wasn't like that. It felt really sudden with Nick. Before, we used to fight once in a while, and that would be it. But lately, he was constantly on edge. You know, we always followed that same stupid ritual after a fight. We'd write these silly post-it notes just as a way to make up. It worked. Most of the time. Is it just me, or are you a better listener than you were?
It's just you. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, let's go ahead and look upstairs real quick. Where's the guy gone? He's disappeared. Maybe he's upstairs. The guy could still be in here. Who knows? Got a picture here.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
That is some low-res texture. Check the bathroom.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting. Why is it so dark in here?
What were they looking for, I wonder?
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Oh, laptop. Check that out.
I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
Transfer.
Huh?
Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Oh dear.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Well, we need to find out what files they took off the computer.
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
Can't you see through the glass? The glass is broken. She could have seen us easily. That's a flaw. I would have thought that she would have seen us, to be honest. But, I mean, it's a game, so... whatever.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here? I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, lips are so cute.
You sure are, Bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No! I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Okay, let's go ahead and go to the shack, whatever it is, see what we can find in there. If there's anyone in there.
Bug?
Oh,
Muley?
I wonder what
How
bike
did
was
you-
there.
Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Everything okay at home?
Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
I'm here now, Bug. I have your back. I promised you I would look into your father's death, and I'm doing it. I'm here now, Bug. Listening. I was there in the parking lot, listening.
Yeah, well, but you're just gonna leave again another 2 years? Forever? I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on, but he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
He was my best friend. Trust me, I care.
I just want to know what happened. What really happened.
Me too, Bug. You just gotta trust that I'm really looking into this. Okay?
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs?
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that. Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? And you and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
A few days. You have a few days.
Do you want me to drive you back home?
No, it's fine. I need to take my bike back anyway. I'll see you later. All right?
I promise. For real this time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town. Let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Check the journal real quick. About running away and about to know what story was he working on. Have a look around there. Let's check out the people. When I went to Nick's old fishing shack to investigate, I found John there, packing the stuff to run away from home. I just took her down, but it feels like a fragile victory. I need to do right by her. Give John my word. Words, promises. Cops will try to cover our tracks as much as possible. There's a lot to read. He's investigating something. So we think that it was an accident. We know this. You know, his head. That he was murdered, and so his computer was the reason the house was broken into. What did Nick discover? Because they're trying to take some stuff off of Nick's computer. So he must have been investigating something that only 25% managed to talk Joan out of running away. Yeah, so we need to find out. Well, first of all, we need to investigate this place. We just need to find out what they took off Nick's computer.
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Is that fish water? Good fish water. Wow. What would we do with fish water? Would you drink that?
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
What actually is fish water? I don't even know what fish water is. No, I'm gonna Google that real quick. What is fish water? Fish water refers to the water inside a fish tank or aquarium. It contains nitrogen, ammonia, and other nutrients from fish waste, making it excellent. What? I don't even. Some stuff for the fish tank or something. I don't even know. Some pictures on the wall.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Some more pictures.
There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down?
I wonder. Graduation picture?
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Oh, she's pregnant. Joan inside her, and a drawing as well.
Joan always liked bugs.
Super Joan bug. Or super bug. Cool. I don't think there's anything else. Got this fish thing here. Where's the bag gone? She put a bag down. Oh, there it is. Got like a furnace or something. Growth chart.
Man, Bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. She's gotten pretty mature now.
Fishing rods.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Got this big locker.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
If there's any keys around here. There we go.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
So you got yellow up, red right, green down, and blue left. I guess it must be something for like a combination or something. Get inside of something or something like that. There's the calendar.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
D wants to meet. Well, it says D wants to talk on the thing. So there's something about this D guy. We got anything else here? It's just, just like, what's it called? Sprays and stuff. Got some drugs.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Bullets.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
And, something down here. Journal article. This could be useful. I'm not gonna read all that if it wants me to.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove.
You might have to, actually.
Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
How actually... I can't actually even scroll down on this. Can I use the... Oh, you have to use W and S. I'm gonna have to read this. Because it might be to do with the mission. So let's just try, okay? So, one small community looks out for those that fall through the cracks. I'm interviewing Tyler, a man of few words in his mid-20s, and heavily tattooed, about the place he lives and why he's there. It's cold enough that I regret not bringing a second jacket. His hands, however, are not shaking because of the cold. This is his 7th relapse. On his 2nd relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the 4th, his family. The one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten nearly to death by his father. It's not like I wanted to hurt them, I just needed money, and I felt so bad that I thought I was dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure that there was some crap I could sell. Dad caught me. I tried to talk to him, but he whooped my ass. Beat me with a lamp. Actually, I don't want to read this, to be honest. I think it's just... If you guys want to read it, I'll leave it on the screen, you can pause. I don't actually think it's actually useful, though. It's just an article. I'm not going to read it all.
Alright. I think I went through everything here.
Alright, so... Actually, it might be... I don't even know. Let's just look at let's look at our clues real quick, so... Got this journal article, that I didn't read all of it.
If Dean met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
And we've got the combination over here.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
So, yellow up, red, right, green down, blue left. That's how we get into this thing, I think. Most likely. Yellow up, red right, green down, blue left. I don't know if I can remember that, to be honest. I can put it in my notes real quick because I might forget it. I have such a poor memory, I like to forget something so easily. I'm gonna put it in my notes on Steam here. You guys can't see this, but yellow up, red right, green down, and blue left. Okay, let's try that on this combination, I guess.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Up, right, down, left. Nope, that wasn't it.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
But there must be something around here that I'm missing. I wonder. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. There's nothing on these pictures. Or maybe there's something on the back of the picture? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Up to this one, there's no option to look behind the pictures. Let's go ahead and check out here, see if there's anything at the back of the shack. Maybe you left something outside. There's a box here, can we push through there?
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Bench. Just sit for a bit. Take in all the sound.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Right. I'll look around. If I can't find it, I'll have to Google it. So, but it should be around. Oh, there's something here. A comic book.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
go on the side. This net. Is there anything around here that can tell me what the code is?
This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything.
The worms have eaten the wood, wow. Let's go ahead and check this rod. Maybe it has a code in it, no?
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Nothing here. Right, well, I don't think... a fly? The beetles, right? Oh, it
Nick
might
gone,
be...
I guess we both lost our best friend.
the colours of that caterpillar. Can you see here it's... No, I don't even... Yeah, look at the colours of the caterpillar there. So if I look at this... Look at that, then there's red, green, blue, red, yellow. So if I look at my notes real quick, we've got yellow up, red right, green down, and blue left. So, if we've got red, then that means it's right, green, down, and then that's blue, left, and then another red, right, and then yellow, which is up. Let's try that, see if that works. I think that might be it, actually. So we've got right, down, left, right, and up. There we go.
Let's see what we have here.
Thought so. When I played this before, I actually didn't know it. I actually Googled it, I think. So, this is quite interesting that I managed to do it this time, which is pretty cool.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. Opioids. From Dee? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking? Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Alright, let's check this out. So Richard Steinfeld. That's the guy I saw in the pharmacy. Usually first, twitchy even when sober, high-strung, and obviously disliked by the Cove. Asked not to be named in Anna's article because of his father who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks, or as dumb as the axe. Still hard to say, both. Still using, yes. Who's the dealer? Tyler. He sold drugs to Tyler, found out who the supplier is. And Tyler Gilliam. Himself as the close with Debtor. Very aggressive, and Jeff most of his life. Since the interview. Justin Reynolds. Right, so maybe it's the one that has D in the name. None of them have D in the name. Wait, Dickie. The middle one, Tyler. There's Dickie there. Maybe that's the one. Dickie. Richard is Dickie, it's his nickname. Maybe it's this guy then.
Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you've... That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine. So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. Real life isn't as clear as the world in your head. Just know the more you poke around, the more likely the world pokes back. And whoever is involved in all this, they poke real hard.
If that even makes any sense.
That's rough.
That's rough? Were you even listening to me?
Mostly.
Mostly. Sam, what is with you?
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by... That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam.
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right.
This game has so many choices.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No,
we're gonna get killed.
Let's do this.
Howdy, partners. What's going on?
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc? Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for? It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know. Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Let's go check this place out. This bear here.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Fox. What's this guy? Unknown woman. Can we talk to her?
She looks like she's used to fending for herself. Ow!
Oh dear.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
I'm looking for Dickie.
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
What do you want now?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
So this woman likes to craft stuff. That's interesting. Kinda cool. Must have generators and stuff since they live out in like nowhere. Got like a stove here and stuff. Whatever that is. Cool. Let's explore some more. Yeah, there's the generator, I think. Yeah, it's this generator. Just as I suspected. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, that's Anna. An unknown person. Probably lived in most of her life. Washing machine. What are they gonna do if it rains? Isn't it gonna damage the washing machine? Some fire. Barbecue grill.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
These are children. Geronimo! Jump into the ocean. The sea. Whatever this is, looks like a lake. Look over here. Nope. We'll talk to this guy again. He's probably gonna get angry at us.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
Let's go talk to him. Talk to Tyler.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Where's Dickie?
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Oh dear, we got the
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search.
I have more questions
I'm
to
getting
ask
there.
Tyler.
Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves.
Okay,
Dark.
see ya. Oh, what's this? Cabin. Shared food and facilities. Cool. This whole place is like very sophisticated. We got a fridge. We even got like a sink and stuff. An oven. And it's all covered by these by those things like that they put on the top of, I see them in like shanty towns, whatever it's called, like in Africa or something. They put these things on the top, stops the water going inside the place.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Who's this guy over here though? We got a possible hideout over there.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
This game's very zoomed in. What's this? Bucket of sand?
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Let's go explore this place. Hunting knife. A letter. Okay, we got 315, 357 Concord Street. Let's check this out. Dear Mr. Reynolds, great to inform you that West Virginia Coal Incorporated filed Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days ago, following a series of expensive lawsuits and fines that have brought about an untenable financial situation. Consequently, your current position will be laid off and all company operations will cease by the end of the week. All back pay and paid sick leave will be properly paid out. Insurance claims will continue actively, though, through until the end of the month, but will then cease. Okay. I don't think it really matters. Magazines. It's got firearms and a water gun. Mining helmet. Cool. Nothing really, to be honest. Let's go talk to the guy. Oh, this guy really likes guns. He's got like a Winchester stuff. That's like how it's like built and stuff. Sports equipment. Cannibalized by spare parts. Yeah, they're doing some like, they got like a makeshift gym out here. Unknown man.
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
Yeah, well, we're gonna talk to him anyway.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm trying to find Dickie.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Oh yeah? Let's have a fight then. Come on. Fight like a man. Anybody can shoot somebody. So a Wish Hour reference.
I told you to buzz off, Peckerwood.
Oh, we can't. Let's go see Anna, or...
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Can we go up here?
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding.
Nope.
He's here somewhere.
Right, let's go and see Anna and see what she's doing. There's some man over there, I think, or a woman.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in. She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage.
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Talk to Anna. Nope. I don't know where it could be.
No quad. And it's right next to another mobile home. It's not here.
There's a quad bike there. Right, so I think it's definitely this one. It's got a quad bike there, so...
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
Let's go.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves.
Yeah, well, I'm going now, so... What's this guy again? Hey, man.
I told you to buzz off, Peckerwood. I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Oh, really? What you gonna do, mate? I'm just looking for Dickie, nothing with you, so...
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck
Hey,
off.
man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it.
Should have fired
I
him.
need to pass these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me, but I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
What are you gonna hide under that? They'll definitely see us there. Come on. Like, that is like nothing to hide. This, I think we could hide behind, yeah, but... Right, so there's something around the fire.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
We've got this tire here. I mean, barbecue, maybe? No.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Oh, yeah, over here, actually. The Promethean tradition, pre-Socratic philosophy? I don't even know what that is. Got a picture in it, though.
I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out.
Nothing here. There's something with the bear, maybe.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Burn the statue. Matchbox.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. These shavings would be perfect kindling. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option.
Okay.
I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Right, so is there a fire extinguisher anywhere around here? Need to get rid of it. And I'll have no way to put out the fire then. I know it's kind of mean what we're doing, but you know, we've got to see Dickie. We've got to find out why Nick's dead.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Wait, Tyler. Who is Tyler? Is it this guy?
No use.
Is this guy Tyler?
They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a
So
distraction.
this is the thing when I play games. I have no idea what's going on because like my focus is so bad with ADHD. It's like I don't even know. Like I'll have to watch these parts again to figure out what's going on. Because I don't. It's like I'm not listening. It's like I'm playing, but like information doesn't process. It's like I don't even know. But we need to find those keys. So is this guy Tyler? Can't remember his name. Yeah, this guy's Tyler. Okay.
He had a fire extinguisher in his van earlier. Need to take care of it.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves.
Where's his keys? You going here? Nope. His keys must be somewhere. We have to knock him out and take him out of his pocket. Well. Metal closet?
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
What else could there be? Over there. Well, you go over here. There's a water hose.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
There we go, we got everything now.
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Let's go ask her.
Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Right, let's set this up real quick. Holy, is this place gonna be destroyed? What should Anna do? She should hide the van keys. And we're gonna hide in the closet. And then come out. The chair has to help. Okay.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Well, she needs to get the van keys, so let's try one. This isn't gonna work. It would have made that big noise, like it would have like, and then we'd know. Then it's the right one.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
We can't skip this now, so... Hello!
If Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet.
Maybe we're gonna hide in the... behind the curtain would be better, actually. Under the table is not gonna work. Oh, come on, let me skip this. You can't skip it.
fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
It's
Tyler
like the
will
most
see me under there
obvious
if he comes
spot.
into the cabin.
It's gonna have to be behind the curtain, and I think this we're gonna have to change this. That isn't it again. Well, it said that it would change whether Anna hit the hose or the car keys. So it's one of them. But it said that after I tried with the car keys, so it must be the other one maybe.
If Anna breaks the hose,
I don't think that's gonna work. We're gonna look in the closet. She's gonna see us there. She'll see us there as well. So it'll have to be the other one. No? Ah, this is frustrating. You know, I'm just gonna Google it. Bear fire. Oh, here we go. Break the water hose. So she needs to break the water hose. And we're gonna hide behind the curtain. This is it. Behind the curtain, and then when to come out when alone. Well, that's what it says it is. When to alone. Hide behind the curtain and break the hose. This should be it. That's what it says on this. There we go.
that'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My hair is burning! Hey, look, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Right, let's go and check out. Oh, here he is.
Oh, shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together.
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Shut a cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. So just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk his shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. He said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted... Man, he didn't say...
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't...
Come on.
You fucking coward!
Someone give me my rifle.
Someone get me my rifle.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away. Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going. You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you killed yourself. Took too many... Stop it!
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Sam, stop it. Sam,
Sam, there's a turret.
Stop.
Sam, stop! Stop the car! Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! I'm losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I'm not gonna like this.
Come on, let me out.
Okay, do not freak out. You've
We've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. Question is, where does it lead?
I worked so hard on it.
Yeah, we don't call 911.
I wish there'd been another way.
What's on this side then? Let's find out. Oh, this is where Nick's crash. The quad bike.
There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
We're losing our hallucinations, oh no. What's this? It's a car.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again.
She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
At least I'm not being chased this time. Right?
Nothing in here. Try the other side. Oh, we got exit now.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Holy, how many doors?
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course. There's no running away from it.
So many ways around here.
It can, but it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
This game is like so cool. I'm not even joking. Like, it's really cool. But let's go in here. See what's in here. If I can.
I don't need that right now.
Just turn this up back on.
Just give me a break. I give up.
I give up.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
Let's go down this way then.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
yet. Is this it? Oh, it's a dead end. It's not this way. We went down this way though. Do we have to go backwards? We went in here. We went down there. This one's got a red thing on it. Oh, here we go. A picture of everyone. No, this doesn't take us anywhere. Guess we have to go back, maybe. Yeah, maybe we have to go back. Let's see what happens if we go backwards. Maybe there's a door again. No, there's no door here. I think we're stuck. There's literally nowhere to go. I have to go this way again. Let's see if we go this way. Oh, I didn't go in here.
You know, Nick and I moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
That seems to take us somewhere. I'm gonna go back just so I can check everything.
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think this might be the last one now. It takes us up. I don't know what that is.
Is that?
Is that tortoise? Or turtle? Not tortoise. Turtle.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is, and that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift, like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Now, I need to have a real talk with myself. Where
are you? You and me, Sam, we can do this. What? Which one are you? Sam? 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 Sam?
This way?
Sam!
I'm just getting further away. No, he's gone. There he is.
Sam, come with me.
I'm following you.
Sam, come with me. Sam, come with me.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over. Haha, you fell for it. I got that out of a toy machine in front of the pharmacy.
Oh, Sam. Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. You don't want to marry me. And what makes you so great? What makes you think you can turn me down?
Oh, Sam. It's not like that. You know that.
This one.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Don't leave me, Lee. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Don't leave me, Lee. I don't have a lot of friends. No
Hey,
one at
Bug,
school talks to me.
I'm gonna come back.
You promised.
Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Another one?
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
There's this one at the back.
Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. I'm sorry, I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me. I just don't want to go into it right now. Don't worry, we'll stay in touch.
No, we won't.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
Wait, must be this one then.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
They just want to put useless labels on him.
Oh no. Not that one. Cupboard.
This conversation was over. He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing. What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all. He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend. I had one at his age. If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned. He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him. They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him. But my son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
Whoa, this is interesting. It's like water. We're going up. Window. Maybe that guy's gonna come back again, our imaginary friend.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine. I'm doing my best with what I have. It's been a bumpy ride, but you showed promise, and that's good enough for me. I'm sure if we keep at it, we'll make a fine and upstanding citizen of you yet. You always make it sound like you care, but all you want is to change me. We keep hitting the same wall over and over again. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. Two roads, and you can only take one.
We have to find out. We have to figure out what's going on with Nick now.
The truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society. Damn being happy. I was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you. I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck. The world
world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
Sam, we don't have time for this.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Where did Anna go? She's already gone off.
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
We're gonna move the car then. Let's go and move it. Can we? Nope. Okay. Let's just go up the path then. We've got like
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Is that the bottle still there?
Falling off is the least of my worries right now. Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years.
Alright, let's go see let's go see Declan then.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
Need to clear my head.
It won't happen again. I'm here. 100%.
I hope so. I need you right now. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We don't both need to do this. You can go home if you want. Maybe you should.
You're sweet, if a bit overly macho. I know the risks. But we haven't done too bad so far, right?
Well,
So
she
good
gets
try.
killed.
But you're not getting rid of me that easily.
Let's not waste time then. We should get back to finding those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing. A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
Maybe it's in here. Probably is.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
That's not in here. Oh, there it is.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Whoa.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends?
was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You always seem to care about this town. Its history, its people. Why do this?
I care more about this town than anyone. I've spent my whole life protecting it. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. As soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
Think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do. I could try going for his gun. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
You're no good to anyone, Dad.
Take it from me.
Be cool, you mentioned.
Muley, it's time to give it your all. Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Hannah's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
Before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both. I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
What could we do? Well, I think I've checked all the options now. I mean, okay, here we go. So, throw a rock isn't going to do anything. We need to get the gun as soon as possible.
I could grab his gun, but that would only work if Anna keeps Declan occupied.
But he's strong, so he'll be able to get past her. Well, then she might get shot. We should help Anna, actually.
Anna can keep him busy a bit longer. I'll be able to close in on Declan.
Then she can get the gun.
Get down!
Anna!
Oh my god. How did he get the gun off the floor? I don't even understand that. Can we change our
Declan can't see
option?
me. I have to use this to my advantage. I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
Oh, he had the other gun on him. That's why.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
Since your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man. Declan might go for his gun. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. Declan might continue going after Anna. You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running. Declan might attack me now.
What's he doing here? It's Joe.
That man is a monster, and he'll kill
you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his service gun,
it'll be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far.
And we need to grab the gun, I think. I can actually see it. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Push the gun. Can we click again? I want to change it. Let's just do that.
If Declan tries to get his gun, he won't see an attack from the left.
These controls are really janky. I can't even... How do I change this? Looks like there's only one option.
Anna's been
You can't change the option. There's like no option here. I don't understand.
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast.
Okay, let's
no more mistakes,
try
Sam.
this again.
Anna's been shot.
No, not that.
I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
Here we go. Attack Sam. Maybe we should get the gun.
If Declan tries to get his gun, he won't see an attack from the left.
He's not gonna get his gun. He knows that it's... He's not gonna get his gun. He already has a gun. So almost not gonna work. We'll change that. Yeah, but we have another gun. Yeah, but we need the gun to... Otherwise he's gonna kill us all. Wait. Can I change my option again? Oh, these controls are so... Won't let me. There we go.
If Declan heads this way, I should wait here and ambush him.
But he has the gun in his hand.
If Declan goes after Anna, my best move is to strike from the right.
I think this might be the right one.
Give me the evidence now. You need another bullet?
Wait. Here. Take it.
There we go. Got him. Throw him off the cliff. Oh my god. Now we're gonna get shot as well.
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing, focused. Account for all the elements at play here. That worked, but Anna's bleeding out. I need to take care of Declan quick. I could try calling for help.
No, can't call for help. There's no time for that.
It's really hurt.
That ugly yellow phone may be the only
Way to get her help quickly enough.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
Probably keep an eye on that phone.
That's like not gonna work.
You have to save Anna. We
Dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
Into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun.
Keep his eyes
on you, Sam. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation. Going for the phone would bring Declan's focus onto me. But if the phone gets damaged, I might not be able to use it later.
Yeah, that's not going to be an option. It's going to have to be tried to move the gun away.
If I can get close enough, I can stop Declan from using his gun. It's definitely risky.
I think we're going to have to do that option. Yes. Oh, yes. Got him. Quick, help Anna. There we go. But she could be in it as
A
well.
woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry.
The lady person. What's her name? I can't remember her name now.
Okay,
but
good.
she could be on it
Stay
as
with
well.
me. You have to stay with me.
She's the chief, but
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
oh my god, is she gonna die? She can't die. I don't think she's gonna die, because if she dies then everything's ruined.
James at 1043 WVCK.
Now we're back at the beginning again.
You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Yes. She's alive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I can't leave before I see Anna.
Well, that ruined that set of speech or whatever that he was going to talk about. Right, let's go and see Anna.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
Joe.
No, Anna told me what you did. How hard you fought. Thank you for keeping your word.
I had to. That promise kept me going.
I bet it did. But you better not drag my daughter into any more dangerous situations, all right?
Where are Why? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just give me a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Get help with your addiction.
Kathy, when did you start taking opioids?
What? What does that have to do with...
What do you think happens if someone finds out and reports you? You could lose your job.
How dare you? You don't know anything about what I've been through.
I don't, but it doesn't change the facts. You need to get help.
Oh, and who's gonna look after Joan in the meantime? Who'll pay for the treatment, huh?
Don't you have family in the region?
Well, there is my sister down in Virginia, but
But you're not on good terms, Joan told me. Still, you don't have a choice if you intend to keep custody of her.
You've always been a cold-hearted asshole. You know that? Do her a favor and forget about us for good this time.
Can't go in there. I'll speak to you.
Just stay away from me and my daughter.
Don't waste all your time with me. My daughter will want to see you.
Speak to Joan.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess... better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him... I don't know. Makes me feel a bit better. It's not bad, but it makes me feel better, right?
No, it's not bad.
At least it feels like Declan didn't just get away with it. You know?
Knowing people won't get away with hurting you, it feels good.
Mostly. It mostly feels good. It's just... if I hadn't told you about Dad, maybe Anna wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You didn't do anything wrong. You deserved to know the truth.
So... you don't think I was just selfish? Dragging you and Anna into it?
We wouldn't have caught Declan without you. And Anna, she's not your fault. All right?
Okay. I'm glad you think so. Hey, Muley. Are you staying around this time?
I can't stay, Bug.
Oh.
I talked to your mom. She's gonna try to do better by you. So try to do better by her too, all right? It won't be easy, but I know you're strong enough.
I'll try. I'm gonna miss you, Muley. I'll really miss you.
Me too, Bug. I need to find Anna. Call me whenever you want to. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. You better send me a text every now and then, Muley.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I guess it's their way of making her feel better.
Volta.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so... impersonal. How are you holding up?
Well, let's say that I've had better weeks.
Not a hard thing to believe. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you. It leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. 1 is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
It's making you think it's finally the right time to retire, huh?
Believe me, it doesn't feel right one bit, but my flame has run its course. Without Nick, without Dennis.
Can't run a paper by yourself.
Nor would I want to. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Maybe we could stay.
I'll leave you to the other guests. Drop me a
stay.
line sometime. Drop me a line.
Maybe we could stay and help him.
We don't know where we're going in life, but we can learn from where we've been. Good luck, Sam.
So where is Anna then? Is she was released from hospital, wasn't she? Is she in the house? I don't know how to get into the house, so there's no option. Oh, we're walking so slow. You can't run. Well, it's supposed to be a relaxing scene because
And you make sure to push
it's
yourself.
complete now.
Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just a little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
This is hard.
You and the Basswood police have a lot to answer for. A lot.
We do. Declan pulled the wool over all of our eyes. All I can say is, we're all just people. Ain't no such thing as the Basswood police. Just people entrusted with power. And Declan, as terrible as it seems he was not always a bad person. My sin is failing to see the man he became, rather than the one he once was.
You were his commanding officer. You're the only one who could have stopped him.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. No, I do my best. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam. Though I guess you always do, huh?
She's gone. Let me check this car out real quick. This is the van that brought Anna's father. I don't know where the driver is, but there's a Prius here. Can't go through there. Yeah. This is a very nice place. Can't go in here. Okay. Let's go in the house then now. Can we? We can't go in the house. Oh. Oh, there she is. Anna's there now. She just randomly appeared out of nowhere.
So,
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
I meant to get here before, but... You look better?
Better than last week, I guess, but that's setting a low bar. It could have been even worse if you hadn't... You saved my life.
There was a lot of life-saving on both sides. You did some yourself.
I did, didn't I? I'm a hero.
We're both heroes.
I mean, I guess. I still outrank you, though. You didn't get shot. What's wrong?
He's lost his imaginary friend.
The guy who was behind it all broke his neck trying to kill us. Case closed.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
You guess. You're alive. Let it go and enjoy having lived. I am.
I am enjoying it.
Yeah, I can see that. So what are you gonna do next with your unshot and healthy body?
Step number 1, find a job. Preferably a writing gig.
Walter's probably hiring.
It's complicated. You should talk to him. I should go.
I had a feeling you would say that. You stay out of trouble, Sam Higgs. And maybe don't wait so long to darken my doorstep again.
I guess we'll just have to see, won't we? So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I guess it's their way of making her feel better.
I think that's everything now. The game, I think, is going to be over soon. Can we go in the house? Maybe. No, we can't. So what do we do now? Check our journal. Tranquil. Oh, so we have to leave now. So, yeah. Bye, everyone. See you guys. Let's go ahead and go back to the car.
Mr. Higgs. Not surprised to see you here.
I'm a little surprised to see you.
Just giving my well wishes to Miss Miller. You did the right thing rooting out that ruffian. The town is better for it.
Thanks. I'm not used to people saying things like that.
You may have to get used to it. What you did helped everyone. Really bolstered the common good. Be proud.
Common good. I've heard that before.
Good.
Common good shit. That common good shit, right?
know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
Don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Your barroom brawl. I did best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. Good. Young man, is everything all right?
You're a sociopath. A monster.
What? Young man, I know you've been under a lot of strain lately.
Nick never put it together. He was too close. It was you.
What exactly are you trying to say?
It wasn't enough to be a pill mill like every other two-bit pharmacy. You've been skimming. Extra boxes lost, records forged, ending up with Declan.
Now, that is a very serious accusation. The kind that, without proof, would never hold up.
I saw Dickie picking up a box from your pharmacy. I know he was a dealer. I can draw a straight line through him. 3 people are dead. Their trails all lead back to you.
You seem to have me confused for a criminal mastermind. I'm just a small-town businessman. I go where there's opportunity. And I've helped this town. I've created jobs. I've invested. I never forced anyone to do anything. I've only given people what they wanted. What they needed. I was here. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work. Where were you?
It doesn't bother you, does it? The things you've done? I'm not asking for you to explain. I just wanted you to know. I wanted to look you in the eye before I brought your whole world down.
Joe, Kathy, Joan.
Don't you threaten them.
I would never, but you do. Why do you think Nick never wrote his article? Never went to the police?
Just say whatever lies you think will save you.
Very well, if you insist. A little girl's future and a girlfriend with an aging father both cost money. People always find ways to get what they want. The question is, who profits? Criminals? Mobsters? Lowlifes? Take out the middleman and a worse one slides in. Nick understood as much.
He wasn't like that. You didn't know him.
Did you? He was going to bury the story.
It doesn't matter what lies you tell. I knew who Nick really was.
Admirable. if misguided. People rarely show their friends who they really are. What Nick did is irrelevant. What matters is what you'll be doing. If you drop this misguided effort to accuse a kindly old man of heinous acts, I promise Kathy, Joe, and Joan will want for nothing. However, if you follow through with this foolishness, I highly doubt I'd spend even a single day behind bars. I'm old. I have money and lawyers, and when I speak, people listen. But what of Nick, who took bribes, buried the truth? What will his daughter think when I have no choice but to reveal he is just another dirty reporter? And let's not forget poor Kathy, who worked directly for me. It would at least cost her her job. Isn't being a single parent hard enough? Don't throw their lives away, Sam. Learn from your mistakes.
You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna finish what Nick started. Maybe you'll go to jail, maybe not. But people will know what you did. And they'll all know the common good never factored in. You did it all for yourself. And I'll make sure the life you've built burns for it.
And he pulls out a gun and shoots us. No! So he's behind it all. If he is, we have to find out.
Well, folks, I hope you've got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mine. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town. Two years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginian town of Basswood, many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Well, that was a cool game. Quite enjoyed that game a lot.
Moonlight racing from the grave. String band playing more that honky tonks. Pretty young thing going dancing in the rain.
I'm gonna wait till the end to see if there's any extra features, but I don't think there will be because there's a back right at the bottom left, so I don't think we should listen. I don't think we should watch the whole thing, to be honest. Oh yeah, the credits can be watched at any time, so yeah. Oh no, what's happened? Oh yeah. Okay, well that's the whole game. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. This whole part is like 3 hours long, but I'm not releasing it in parts, so I'm gonna put it all together. But I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. It's been a fun game to play. I'll have more gameplay commentaries out like this soon, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the game. So we found out why Nick was killed, and it was all to do with that pharmacist guy, the old guy, and he was the whole ring around the whole drugs and everything. And yeah, so we figured it out now. We've left the town, and nothing's. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I don't know what's gonna happen to Anna, or Anna's father and Joan and Kathy. I don't know what's gonna happen to them now. But maybe they'd make another game. Maybe they'll make a Twin Mirror 2. Who knows? But yeah, we figured that all out now. Let's check our journal and stats, just if there's anything more. Just check everything here. Declan's the one who killed Nick and Dennis. Dennis could have found out something. Dickie's the one who broke into Anna's house and tapped me. Only did that fear. Is anything else? I refuse to use dirty money. 6%. 53% chose the Mind Palace, so majority of people chose what I did. Yeah, so we did mostly what everybody else did, to be honest. Most people listened to Declan. That's everything. Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable enough to hug Walter back. Majority of people hugged him. 83%. Okay. I've got scenes here. Alright, so that's everything. Yeah, there's nothing else left now, so... yeah, as I've already said, thanks guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like and subscribe. And I'll see you guys in the next playthrough when that comes. So, bye guys.